So I got to jump out. This is my jump clone, and I got to go out to a clone that doesn't have implants, because I do have implants there. So got to jump out. Got to pause your training queue to do that, and then jump. Gotta remember to jump back tomorrow. So, and then, okay, I'm here. Start my queue up again. Takes longer now. Without those implants. But you don't dare fly with implants in faction warfare. So, hey, we built a couple of fits, and we've got some interesting ships to continue to try. So we built some mollusses, and they're kind of interesting. I don't know yet whether or not I feel like they're good. And so, yeah, just kind of interesting. This one's an oversized afterburner. So I actually get like 1,300 out of it. So, what the fast bark out did work. Okay. So, let's see here. Okay. Good morning, Shogun and Fire Dog. So, and Clash with Goblin. Oh, and hello, Murloc. That's my alert that customer needs a little attention. So I'll check out this customer real quick. You know, while I'm checking out this customer here, I'd mentioned to you guys a couple of months ago that Sci-Fi Channel had contacted me, and that they wanted to feature a story that I was involved in when I got swatted. And favor is indeed a dragon. That kind of scared me. So the I found out last night. I'd done an interview with them and everything. I found out last night that what the name of the show is. And when I saw the name of the show, which is coming out in March, I was very thankful that my story will not be appearing on the show, because the story is the stories they're doing is about how the internet ruined my life. That's the name of the show. Glad I am not in that, because I in no way, shape, or form think that the internet ruined my life. So it's been awesome. Okay. Yeah, Expanse is shaping up to be pretty good. It was a little bit slow. It's getting better. I've been watching that too. Okay, so we've got the mollusses. We've got my Tristans, and we've got let's see here. I've got some catalysts, and so I think we need to go and probably build a couple other ships and get that done right at the beginning of the show so that they can get transported out here. So we're going to go through a little bit of some other fits. We'll build another one or two different ships, and so we probably need to build some assault frigates. I have a few here, but they are fit really old and crappy. So okay. So let's see here. So I'm thinking Inyo or Ishkur, depending on whichever makes sense, and then also a few of the cares. We were waiting on that because the traits of this, the bonuses to the Warp Scrambler and Warp Disruptor optimal range. And so I'm at level 4 of that now. Should I wait till I get to level 5? I don't know. Is that an... It's not an interceptor. Which, electronic attack ship. $19-day train to get to 5 on that to use its fullest potential. So yeah, I'll check out that show when it comes out. How the internet ruined my life, and see what kind of stuff I saw a little preview for it last night, and yeah, so I'm just really glad that I'm not a part of that. So, and if I had known what their focus was, I would have just told them not to bother interviewing me. And so I just, it's not my style. Even if really bad shit happened, I would always turn it around into good. I'm just an optimist, so be like, what lessons did we learn from that? How can we use it? Yeah, it might be a crappy sensationalist show. We'll see. It comes out in March, so we shall see. I'm just wondering on this. 15% bonus to Warp Scrambler and Warp Disruptor. Maybe we'll build one and take a look at what the ranges are and what kind of speeds we can get out of it. You know, but I may end up wanting to wait until got the last thing of that, and then interceptors, reduction in micro warp drive signature radius, bonus to web scrambler and warp disruptor optimal range. Oh, I didn't know that. And then the Tyrannus is bonus to small hybrid turret damage, and then tracking speed. Reduction in propulsion jamming systems activation cost. Yeah. It's immune to those, to the bubbles. Is this one immune as well? Yeah. So, yeah, okay, so interceptors, 20 hours. Yeah, maybe we should build a couple Aries, and we'll build some cares, and we'll build yeah, one of these, probably the Ishkur, since I focus more on drones. But we'll see. So, okay, what we're going to do is we're going to go up to, going to head up to Jita. We'll see if I can make it there alive. I don't know.
Warp drive active.
So I'm going to pick up a shuttle. I don't want to transport one of the... Oh, maybe I should have taken one of the Inyos up there. Except I think I'm not going to be flying in an Inyo. I'll just take a shuttle up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I'll probably pay to have somebody transport stuff down. I don't know. I might do it myself, but we'll see. Manage King! Exclamation point coupon.
Warp drive active.
And that'll give you a link to the store with coupon code. Save yourself a few bucks. Oh, my kill rights from the other day were used, and including I got popped in my ship, a blockade runner the other day, and so I saw that this guy was basically flying tornadoes worth 75 to 100 million. Put the kill rights up at 70 million to buy the kill rights, and someone bought him, popped him. Look at that. Don Laway resubscribed for 3 months in a row. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. In your honor, 30 gold to everybody here in appreciation of Don Laway's continued support. So, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Who is affiliate 6? That would be me. That I just use that for tracking. It's not like I pay myself an affiliate credit or anything. So, yeah, it's just yeah, a way for me to track. So I use that affiliate ID on the Twitch channel. Of course, if I sit around here, if I get distracted and I just sit around anywhere here, I'll get popped. Ah, yes, Ultra, well, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it, buddy. Yeah, and you can connect up if you're in Discord. You can make sure you have your Twitch channel in your account, and if you do, it will give you access to the subs private area. And when you add that, it takes up to an hour to sync up. So.
Warp drive active.
Takes a little time to see it. So, I've been looking forward to today. Originally, we were supposed to go out and fight with Zarvox, but Zarvox has still got issues. Apparently, he got into his new place. Everything was hunky-dory. all up and running just fine and stuff, and construction next door to his place, they apparently put a backhoe into his internet connection. So he's waiting to get it fixed. And so we had to cancel for the fleet today, and hopefully the next time slot he'll ping me whenever he's available, and we'll start scheduling some stuff up. Otherwise, we would have been out in interceptors killing people in null.
Warp drive active.
There's a couple more jumps. You'd sue the construction company? Well, at least they need to fix it. But apparently he's been out for at least a few days. So, you know, I don't know what it's like there in Australia, stuff like that. Here, you know, they would be out here the next day.
Welcome
at the
to
latest.
the Dragons.
I've called them and had them out in a few hours before to fix stuff. So now I also have a really high-end internet connection.
Welcome
So
to the
that,
Dragons.
You know, it's just short of business level. But business level, they'll have somebody on site within an hour.
Active.
But I mean, I seem to get okay service. Sarodal and Majin King, thank you for following. Welcome. One gig up and down. Yeah, I'm at 150 megabit up and down, and that's plenty. Although I did see that they offer up to 500 up and down now for residential. And I'm not sure why I would need that much. So does he have a cell phone connection to tether off of? Not for broadcasting.
Warp drive active.
Your resolution would be pretty low. USMC Tanker, good morning. And hello. Your Sherpa is for porn. Lots and lots of porn, right? I saw the funniest headline last night. I don't know where it was. Somebody took a screenshot of a television, and where the headline was, "Man dies in a single car accident while watching porn." Apparently he ran off the road or something while he was watching porn. Killed himself. I was thinking he might be a candidate for a Darwin Award.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. I thought about copying that picture so we could put it up on the show, but I wasn't sure whether or not that would fall under copyright. Yeah, porn can kill you apparently. Oh shit, I didn't think about this. Did I land close enough?
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Come on, dock. I should have landed
Docking request
closer.
accepted.
Yeah. Because I can get popped right as I land there. Okay, I made it. Woo. So, let's take a look at what ships we're going to do here. I think doing an Ares. Ares sounds like a good one. Tranus, oh, do I have any money? Gonna need to transfer myself some money. We dropped about 800 million the last time we did this. Probably be around the same again. Handing him $1 billion to work with. Okay, we'll buy one of these. By the way, speaking of transporting stuff and everything, Jita is going to be on the show on Saturday. Jita is, I believe, the founder of the Haulers channel. Is a massive trader in the game. Is listed on that tracking site that lists the top earners in the game. And Rita recently broke, I think, 1 trillion in earnings or in profit. So, yeah. Navy faction issue. What are you talking about? Is there a Navy faction issue, Ares? I don't think so. So we've got a Mollusk Navy issue and Comets out there already. So anyway, Saturday, we're doing a show on Saturday, and Jita will be a guest on the show. So, hey, the Inyo. So worth. You keep getting suggested to do Eve. Well, here, give you a free trial. Check out that link there. Get a 30-day trial and give it a shot. It is the hardest game you'll ever play, but if you get it to stick, it's the most rewarding game you'll ever play. So how's the YouTube live gaming thing going so far? You know, it's going okay. Numbers are not nearly as high as Twitch, but you know, it's steadily growing. So over the last month, I think about double the viewers. If I could double every month, that'd be awesome. It'll really start adding up after several months. Okay, so we've got the Ishkur here, which 10% bonus to drone hit points. Oh, and it gets a cargo capacity bonus? That's interesting. 10% bonus to optimal range. And then the Inyo. 50% reduction in microwarp signature radius penalty. You know, I feel like maybe there's reasons to do both. I think that we'll try making some fits for both. Okay. And then the cares is the last thing here, which I already know I want to try one of these. Oh, they're cheap. All right. Okay, so there we go. We've got some ships. Okay. So let's see. What's the first one we'll do up here? I like speed, so let's look at this one here. Let me repackage these. It may sound funny, but I've started keeping all of my newbie ships. And I've started doing that because I end up in places where my sinos get popped a lot. I will take them out on a trip out there, and I'll just have a bunch of them ready. And it saves me from having to go out and get the ship each time. So, although people do that with frigates too, so yeah. Let's see here. Yes. Wander Stark, watching from Germany. Hello. Yes, YouTube gaming, YouTube live streams are now available in Germany, which is a huge thing. It's been many years that's been a problem. I don't know if you guys know this, but I've been live streaming on YouTube for a few years. And so I did a lot of it on another gaming channel I had, which I have stopped using that other gaming channel. So, oh, you're downloading the trial. Awesome. So if you think you like the game, upgrade to a full account. Do that you can get an account through us, or you can go straight through CCP or whatnot. Once you have a full account, then your next job is to get into a corporation, because that is 50% of your success. Even if you're somebody who doesn't like to play with others, you like to play on your own or whatnot, you still should be in a corp, because it will help you with when you get stuck, and you will get stuck, and you need somebody to ask questions of when you get stuck, so you don't sit there frustrated. So also they'll do fleets and stuff, and they'll show you how to do other stuff and help you with fits and everything. You need a group of people to talk to. It's very important. If you don't have that, you are making it twice as difficult for yourself. And most of us here tried the game more than once before it stuck. But it is just the best. The in-game help channel to Graver is okay. It's a good backup, but it gets really noisy in there, and there's a lot of people that just feed you shit that don't care about who you are, and and you can't tell sometimes whether you're being trolled or not. So, just that's why you need a corp. Those people are responsible back to you just like you are to them. So you're on a team. Okay, hello Robert, good morning, and Glenn. Okay. Oh, I also tell the whole client to download. You don't have to, but I tell the whole thing to download. They'll now feed it to you as you go, but I didn't like that. Okay, so this is an Ares. And so let's see here. I'll see first off if I have any fits. I don't know if I have any fits for Ares. It doesn't look like it. Okay, so, oh, here we go. Interceptors, Ares. Oh, they're all null travel fits. Yeah. Okay. Well, these aren't going to do us any good. So, hey, we're going to use the site Osium. And there we go. There is a link for this in below the video. Snake Breath, I don't know what you're talking about. What is faction warfare diving? And we're building this for faction warfare to try it out. We're trying all of the frigates to see what abilities they have, how much they suck, or how good they are. So, so that's kind of my MO. And ooh, that sounds interesting. It's got an afterburner that's 10 MN, long range tackle, 100 DPS. That sounds like fun. Imagine King, about 5 days a week, typically. So there is a schedule too that I usually start before and end after on the schedule. The schedule a lot of times shows 4 or 5 hours scheduled, but I end up at 7 or 8 hours all the time. So, do I know any manufacturer mining corps? Dragon Knight, we have, yes. So, 2 come to mind. Air Hogs, they have mining fleets, and I know that a lot of them do manufacturing. A lot of them are merchants. But then also and that's exclamation point Air Hogs. But then also Moose Army in Null, they do a lot of mining fleets. And as far as manufacturing down there, I do know that that there is some manufacturing going on down there, but it's in Null. And so, and I don't want to get too much into what their manufacturing setup is, but I do know that there are some big manufacturers in the Corp. So, depends on what level, you kind of want to be at. So, Moose Army is pure Null, whereas Air Hogs is both high sec, low, and Null. Shogun Eve University is good. It can take you a little while to get in sometimes. Sometimes they have a waiting a queue. So here's another scout long tackle. Oh, no DPS. That won't work. Scram Kite. Okay. See what that looks like. Ares tackle. Another fast long point. And let's look at a tanked version here too. So, okay. Interesting blasters on this, which seems to me that you have to be pretty close. It's 100 DPS. But what is the range on those? Flies at about 3,000. Can do 5 targets at 38 kilometers. Dual warp disruptors. Now this doesn't have any drone stuff. This is kind of an expensive fit. It's 36 million on the fit, not including the price. So it's 62 million total. Oh, here's railguns. And railguns I know will shoot further. 109 DPS. There's a web and a scram. That's another interesting one. There's more blasters. Micro warp. I wonder what the range is on this, because we got the bonus to warp disruption. Warp scrambler, stasis web of fire, and micro warp, electron blaster. These are going to be
Welcome to the Dragons.
I really just think that this is going to shoot close. This flies at 3,200. I find this one kind of interesting. This flies at 2,900 and with an afterburner. So what if we changed out one of these warp disruptors to something else? I don't know. I don't know if this is real. It looks very interesting. So worth, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, what I'm going to do is I want to fit one of these up and take a look at it. Yeah, I might change it to like web and scram if there's enough in the fit to do it. 'Cause see, there may not be. With that big of an afterburner in it, I don't know. But the beauty of that is if it really goes at 2,900 with an afterburner, is that, I mean, nobody will be able to catch me. It'll be an amazing ship. I don't know that it's real. We're going to find out. So, with the Osium site, you can load it up in the in-game browser, and then you just click on that and it'll bring it up as a fit. Okay, so let's buy that. We'll need the ship. We are in one already. And this needs to be like 2,600 ammo. It's only 1 million. Okay, I'm just checking out the prices here. I may buy these just to look at, see what it looks like with this. Is that right that an electron light blaster can do calorie antimatter? We'll find out. I'm a little bit suspect to this fit, in all honesty. Did I remove the ship off of there? I did. Okay, 28 million plus the cost of the ship. It all fits. 2-minute cap. (2671) velocity. Warp disruption range 27K. Damn, I have to be close. Hey Jay-Z, how you doing? So, I don't know how I feel about this. This feels like more of something you would use in a fleet, and you'd only use the guns if you got caught. I do like that it is pretty fast with an afterburner. But it feels like this needs to be a scram and a web. Most definitely. So let's take a look at what that looks like. I have no drones on this or anything. So okay. I'm looking at the high meta versions first. Yeah, see, this gives me 5 minutes of cap now. Does it not have any bonus to Scrambler? No, it does. God, it's still only 9K. That's 10. And I don't see an advantage in this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see any advantage in this setup. So, because we got the afterburner in here, we don't have enough tank, and so the only thing that so what other hybrid turrets have we got here? So here's the railgun, which should get me more distance. Optimal range 10.8K. So Dreeper, we are experimenting. This is not completed, so don't freak out. We're theory crafting. So I wonder if I could put 3 of these in instead. I don't know. I don't know if I can. See, if I could fly at like 7K out and be this fast and web and scram them and still shoot them, maybe we'd have something there.
Insufficient power.
Yeah. Okay. Still won't be enough. I have to get rid of something that's using power. $75s might work. Oh, yeah, it might. Those are 6 each. So these are 2 and 6. We have 11.8 left on the power grid. These are 2 and 4. We need 12 on the power grid. Let's just see what kind of range and damage we can get with that. We'll turn that off. Dude, I got it all turned on. Did I measure that wrong? I'm a little confused now, thinking that maybe I measured that wrong. So, oh, it's only 2 power. Okay, and this is only 2 power. Dude, yeah, I can do the Tech 2s on this. I see. Yeah, I was reading them backwards, exactly backwards. Optimal range, 6480. Fall off range 10. Range 9.9 and 10. Get orbit at 7. What is the normal range on a... Well, it doesn't matter whether I'm scrammed or not, because I'm going to be so much faster than them, I just break away. They're not going to be able to slow me down. Or they're going to have a very hard time slowing me down. I think maybe we have something here. Yeah, I did have those exactly reversed. So... Okay. See you later, Stefan. I don't know. I think it's worth a try. Be a little bit fun. Okay. So that'll be, I mean, I don't know if this will work out well or not, but, but we'll try it. Okay, so we're going to buy a few of these now. Okay, it looks like we got everything. Okay. Oh, the offense, the DPS is super duper low. Fuck, I didn't even notice that. Super low. Might not be able to break a tank with that. What headset am I using? Sony. These are the studio headphones. Professional. MDR 7506. They're not very expensive and they're comfortable and they do a good job. They're pretty durable. I've had a couple of pairs of these and they typically last me more than a few years. So a lot of other headsets, 6 months and stuff. Do T2 ammo? Maybe. I was looking at that. So a lot of people saying they lost connection to Eve, both YouTube and Twitch. I still have my connection. Yeah. The numbers went down on how many were connected. Good morning, Aries. Hey, well, I'll count my blessings that I'm still connected.
3 down.
All right. Through it all. Thank you so much for subbing, for your support and everything. That's really awesome. Thank you, thank you. Let me find you here. I'm going to give you some gold. And there is 1,000 gold for you. Spend it on whatever you want. Exotic dancers, Blow, you know, whatever. Dungeon raids. And so now that you're a sub, you earn twice. Is it twice as much gold? Maybe. Maybe it's more. It's more gold per hour. And also, if you're in Discord, make sure you add your Twitch account in there, because you will get access to the subs only area in there. Including it has better discount code than the general public one. And everybody give it up for Cerodol. Because them, you're all getting another 10 gold. So tell them welcome and thank you. Okay. We are going to try a little bit of ammo here. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So Void is lower range. Here's what we use it with. So Spike. Range bonus 80%. Let's see what effect this has on everything. Still 62 DPS. Not enough range on Javelin. Spike is 35 DPS. Holy shit. Oh, it can go really far though. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, but I think anybody can survive 35 DPS. Yeah, we're gonna try this with Caldari Navy. So I don't think I can use I can't use Void with these. These are railguns. So yeah, King Zion, there is some sort of problem. A lot of people are reporting problems getting connected. I do see the numbers, the logged in numbers are going back up, but a lot of people are reporting getting disconnected. Okay, it's kind of pitiful, actually. Just 61 DPS. It's really pitiful. That's not going to be enough to break most people's tanks. So we'll run with it. We'll play with it a little bit. We'll see whether or not there's any use for it. But this fit might be a bust. And, you know, the fit originally had blasters in it, but then you got to get so close. And so blasters are just defense. Okay. Let's look at the cares here. I don't have any fittings here for this. The reactor control unit is shit. Hey, well, we played with it a little bit. I think we'll play with fit a bit more later, but that's what it is at the moment. They're under a DDoS attack or something. You know what? 4 minutes ago, you guys started reporting disconnects. Look at this. 4 minutes ago, this started here, where my connection dramatically changed here. I'm still connected, but it went upside down in the connection here. It's not an improvement anymore. Kind of interesting. By the way, we're giving out full premium code for What the Fast. Exclamation point enter. Everybody can get in on that. You just have to be a follower. That's the problem. 13 accounts logged in. You're hogging all the account space. Okay, so that'll be just a fun little fit there that we'll try. Okay, so now we got to look up cares. Yeah, Black Snow, but that's not what I was talking about. It's not DDoSing me, so. Why is everyone spamming enter? Because they want in on the giveaway we'll do at the end of the show or near the end of the show for the What the Fast Premium. So, Subfat Cat, thank you. So here's a real... Look at this. This is almost what we just built, huh? This has no propulsion. Oh, wait, it does right there. Blaster fit. Okay. The DPS on these is horrible. This Brawler one, it must be one railgun with spike. No drones, huh? Why no drones? That one's 13 DPS. That just, something's not right with that fit. Oh, this one's got beams. Lasers. That's interesting. Hype exclamation point bot.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Mr. Relic, and I am Banda. Thank you for following. Welcome. So this looks kind of interesting. I suppose the targeting is about 80k out. But these guns, I can't do these guns, and I'm not going to train them. There's one with rail guns. What's DPS on this? 89. 2 Hornets. 89 might be enough. The Warp Scrambler here. Let's see, it has bonus to Warp Scramblers, doesn't it? 15% bonus to Warp Scrambler and Warp Disruptor optimal range. Reduction in their activation costs. Bonus to sensor dampeners. Yeah, so can I get a scram that will be like 15k out? That would be pretty cool. Okay, we're going to build one of these. It looks kind of interesting. I don't need the ship itself. Whew, these are 70% higher. Damn. The rest of it's all in line. 20 million, and this costs 20, so this is a 40 million ship. Okay. So 15k is kind of the fall off. Range is 14k. And then if we keep them super damped, they won't be able to target us. Be able to fly at 28. This has potential. I think this has potential. Hey, look at that. We're at 200 viewers. You guys know what that means, right? We're going to do a drawing. So, we're going to do a drawing for a brand new account for Eve. Exclamation point ticket space 1. And that will get you in on drawing for a new account. If you have more gold, you can... if you have more gold, you can do higher number of tickets. Exclamation point gold to see how much gold you got. And so brand new account for Eve, core new account, comes with some mining equipment, also comes with cerebral accelerator, and 30 days prepaid. Plus, I'm going to give you one of the content packs: skirmisher, colonist, explorer, or industrialist. Those all come with items, a ship fit, some skill books, and they all come with 750 Aurum as well. You'll be able to choose which one you want. If you don't know or don't answer, then I will choose for you. You'll have about a minute to answer if you are the winner. So I'll go ahead and write that up now while you guys are getting your tickets
to
in.
The Dragons.
And then we'll draw. Okay. So it'll take me just a moment to get this written up. Okay, it's all ready to go. Also, exclamation point enter to get in on the What's Fast premium code. And we'll draw that near the end of the show. Go 2 dams plus disruptor. There are no hookers in the content pack, sorry. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There's no bonus to webs, though. Yeah, or take one of those disruptors out and put in a shield so I can be a little bit more brawly. Yeah, tickets, we're drawing on it now. It's for a brand new account. Okay, closing. And 21,000 tickets entered. Drawing. Meatwagon UK. Congratulations, Meatwagon UK. You are the winner. Okay, Mr. Meatwagon. Industrialist, colonist, skirmisher, or explorer. Your choice. Yeah, I think that actually that I keep all three. I think that's the right thing to do. To be absolutely sure that they are not able to target me, and I hold them there while I pound on them. And if they have drones, I will take out their drones first. So, and I think that I don't need Federation Navy antimatter. I think we can actually do Caldari Navy antimatter. We'll keep it consistent. Really, I just bought 2 instead of 2,000. How funny. Okay, Explorer, please. Okay, so good choice. So let me get rid of this stuff out of here, and then I'm going to hook you up, and then we're going to okay. Perfect. So let me hook you up. Explore. Okay, Meat Wagon. Check your Twitch mail. You'll find it all there. And so congratulations. Okay, we will start another one. Resetting that. Starting a new one. We'll draw out 300 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, George, Servin, and Calbeck, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm kind of happy with this fit. I'm excited about it. I think this one will be fun. So, and it's only about 40 million, which isn't too bad. So, and then we're going to get a little bit more optimal range on this, another 15%, which will put us probably just over 15K. And so, yeah. Probably have to orbit at like 12 and it'll put us out to 14. Maybe we're going to have to orbit a little bit closer. Okay. Damon, thank you for following. Welcome. Hey, I'm happy with this one. And we'll save that. Okay, let's, we're going to buy 4 more of those. I wonder if I should switch the drones out on that. What do you guys think? It's got Caldari drones with it. Is there a reason to use Caldari drones as opposed to using something like Hobbs that'll do more DPS? Overdrive would be better as it doesn't decrease my whole tank. Use Acolytes. Yeah, Acolytes actually might be the all-around best. That might be a really good good way to go. And you say to use overdrive. All right, let's look at that. Let's play with this just a little bit. The expensive cargo capacity. So another 12.5%. Yeah, so it brings me from 2,500 up to 2,800. I'm using the best tracking there is on this. And then put in Acolytes. Interesting. Let me put in, grab 2 Hobbs here too. So that's 80.9 DPS. This brings it up to 85.9. That's 83. It's actually the lowest DPS on the Acolytes. Instead of this, use something that uses cap chargers. I've got 2.5 minutes with everything running full blast. $120, it doubles it. This increases targeting speed at the expense of shields. Yeah, I suppose. Hobbs won't keep up. My tank is really weak. Well, the theory being that they won't be able to, you know, I got them so damped that that they won't be able to target me. I could give up these rigs and go with what are some of the other fits here? The small transversal bulkheads, because these here a little trouble without a web. Yeah, well, we thought about putting in a web. But if I let's see, what are the two types of scan resolution dampening script? And so scan resolution dampening script just makes it take longer, right? Snake, this is what we're doing today. This is part of it. So scan resolution is useless in my case, yeah. So I mean, we're building ships. That's the plan for today. We're fitting and then fighting. So we'll be out fighting in a bit. Won't be doing any more of this fit stuff. Yeah, Joe, there's a lot of people having problems connecting with the Eve site today. Something's going on. You know, okay, so here's my thoughts. is that, you know, maybe I should be loading some other sort of... I don't think that my targeting speed is going to be as important as you know, my I think this would be really important in a fleet. Get there first and to grab them, you know, as fast as possible. You know, this actually might be a gate camp. Actually, you know what? We'll leave it because it might be a good gate camp way too. So, yeah, I'll be using this solo. So, snake breath. I don't know what to say, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna build 4 more of these, and we're gonna take this out, and we're just gonna try it. And there'll be some deficiencies, there'll be some things we like about it, but we'll just give it a try, and then make changes from there. So I want to save here. I think that I'm going to go with the acolytes as well. So
Four new Elder Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
all right, Fistmaz, thank you, buddy. Resubbing 7 months in a row. Y'all know what that means, right? 70 gold to everybody. Everybody here in honor of Fistmaz. Resubbing 7 months continuous. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate the support. Okay. Floravita, you've got a kind of a complex question there. You need to get out and null, and you need to be very cloaky and watch others, but you need to get out in null. That's what I think you need to do. So because then you can work a lot of systems that have nobody in them. And then you don't have to worry about that stuff. So okay. Yeah, see you later, JJ. I feel ya. Yeah, wormholes. Wormholes are hard. I would go null. The hardest part is getting into null. That jump into null. Okay, let's do... Hey, everything looks within acceptable limits. I like it. It's gonna be a fun ship. Okay. Now, either we just take these and run with it, or or we build some assault frigates. Has a salvager on it? How interesting. Wait. I can't use a stasis webifier Tech 2 on this character? Really? Hey, what are the bonuses? Okay, so drone hit points and small hybrid turret. I really can't use that, huh? Drifters are no joke. Yes, drifters are really no joke. Really no joke. Drifters will tear you up. Just leave them alone and keep away from their towers. I have this in the queue here. I'm surprised that I don't have that up that far. I really would like to have the cares, you know, level 5, but it's not going to happen right now. I got so much more bang for the buck here. Yeah, I got so much stuff in here to do. This doesn't look like a bad fit. Just have to change out this. This is going to be a brawler. Definitely a brawler. NU here. Looks like about 6 months ago I made a fit for this. It only has a web. I don't know when I saved these fits. I believe the Ishkar is worse than any other Galante frig now. $39 million for that propulsion. Vamp, blasters, scrambler. This one looks interesting. Yeah, this one looks kind of interesting. So, for those of you mentioning that you're having problems getting into Eve, there's some sort of issue going on today. I'm not sure what's going on, but I have high ping times do it as well now. And I might end up having to reconnect. Although, I'm a little worried that if I try and reconnect, that I may not make it back in. Although there's 19,000 people online right now. There was 16,000 when the problem started, and it dipped down to about 15,000. Yes, I've been having... I think they're under a DDoS attack, is kind of what it looks like to me. Here's what the fast that I'm using. And when I was using it earlier, I was getting a pretty decent improvement. And now I'm not. And it all started at the same time everybody started complaining about stuff. So, yeah. There's a workaround on Reddit. They're investigating login issues. Okay, I'm not getting an average 20 millisecond ping via What the Fast in the UK. Yeah, isn't that awesome? You can log in from the game, just not the launcher. Okay. Yeah. Hey, well, I'm not gonna do anything at the moment. So I've still got a connection, and I'm not gonna jinx it. Okay, so I bought those other ships, and I've now spent 500 million. Let's look at some Inyo fits. Faction Warfare Heavy Dual Rep Enyo. Dude, sounds like my kind of ship. Okay, so they've pumped these. So put it down to, they had that overloaded. They have all of this overloaded. And it just pumps up the DPS that it shows, but still 256 DPS is good. So blasters, and then 2 repairs, cap booster, warp scrambler, warp drive. God, if they scramble me back though. I don't know, what do you guys think? Oh, this has an implant. A 602. And a warrior. I would think that you... Oklo, I have some Navy Molluses sitting at station. We'll be playing with those some too. Hey. Yeah. I feel like this isn't a bad fit. It's certainly one to try. I just question using a warrior instead of a hob. Well, the warrior would be able to warrior would be a little bit harder for somebody to hit. You only have one drone, but I'm going to be pummeling them with the blasters. And this is using Void. Void really indicates that I'm not going to be orbiting them very fast at all. Like, I'm going to be turning off my micro warp once I catch them. So, you'd use an Acolyte. Yeah, that might be a good choice. So, yeah, well, let's try this fit. Yeah, I use antimatter. I'm going to have to turn off my propulsion even with antimatter. If I'm orbiting them at... It says 360 millisecond. Is this an underpowered? What's the matter with that? Okay, well, let's load this up and then we'll... Yeah, Void has very poor tracking. That's what I'm saying. I'd have to stop with orbiting. So, morning, Slim Tiger. Hey. Why do you use EMC drones? I mean, I'm not sure I understand the question. Are you suggesting that I should use something to help keep them from targeting me? Isn't that EMC? Isn't that what that is? Actually, yeah. Okay, we're going to take that drone out of there. We don't need the ship. And I think we don't need... Actually, we do need some void. The reason is that we'll plex as well. And we'll use the void on the... we'll use the void on rats. So... And then we'll include other stuff as well. Yeah, I didn't think one ECM drone would do very much. So, yeah, Oklo, I think that we'll use Void on destroyers as well. Oh, okay. Okay. I got you. I'll try that. Okay, so this is about a 50 million fit.
Insufficient power. Insufficient power.
Yeah, this needs a freaking implant. Which means I have to buy an implant for each one of these. Thought I told it to buy more cap. Oh, there they are. Okay, now I got to get that implant. $6 million on each one of them, huh? And how much more do I need?
Insufficient power.
So it requires 6.8, but I only have 5.15, so I need 1.75 out of 62. I don't think one would do it.
Insufficient power.
Yeah, fuck using an implant. Let's just change this out. I don't know why anybody built this with this. This goes 2165. And this is 2147. And we're online. We still have 2.5 power left over. I don't need that implant. That was a waste of money. Okay. Yeah, it just really didn't need that implant. Depletes in 13 seconds. Holy shit. Does this one have the vamp on it as well? No. Probably can't fit that vamp in there, can I? Still requires 8 power. 7 power. Yeah, I just don't know that that's gonna be an option with this fit. I just don't like this. This really depletes in 13 seconds. I mean, that's with everything on. What is this? Put that offline. Then it's 30 seconds. This fit is just really tight. Yeah, I know I have cap booster. Switch to afterburner. Yeah, that's another thought. Yeah, it will be off. Okay, I'm just gonna keep that and the scram. We'll try it as is. So we got plenty of nanite repair paste, and we got plenty of cap boosters. So I can just sit there eating them up. Yeah, it is dual rep, so we'll be okay on that. Let me see what we got here. So 216 DPS with good tracking, and then bad tracking 239. This is going to be a mean little ship. So rigs, auxiliary nano pump, and capacitor control circuit. I feel like those are probably both needed to... It depletes in 13 seconds. Yeah, those are probably both needed. So... Yep. Hello, Gustavo. And... and Sebastian, thank you for subscribing to me on YouTube. I appreciate it. Okay. Yeah, we'll fit up 5 of these and we'll have it transported out. So, and then we'll leave the other ship, the Ishkur, for another time. I'm itching to go out and do some playing with these. So let's see here. I'm going to save this. Oh, I actually wanted to pull these out too. That's fine. Gotta have a little bit of room for loot. It's more about the kills than the loot, though. So. $51 million each. Like I said, about 50 million. I added a couple things to it. Everything is within reason on the price. 259 million.
You, sir, rock.
Okay. Good derped a little bit on the nanite repair paste, but we've got everything else. Okay, Odie Games, thank you for the host, buddy. I appreciate it. Odie Raid. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. We're good. I think we are good. So, hello, Mr. Tinquin. Now, what am I going to fly out of here? And let's see. Probably fly this out of here. And how much space does this take up? $87, darn it, at 373. And this is another 2,000, 354. So I'm a little over 800 million on what I'd put as collateral value. Yeah. You clicked on Odie's stream to see what she was doing, and she was hosting me. Hello, Katana. I've seen you for a little bit. Welcome. Yes, now we're going to go kill stuff. So, Andrew's day's going good. Okay, I'm going to have to make a... I'm going to have to make a contract here and get this run. So... Okay, this will be a courier for the public. And then, let's see, that's the no, it's not showing the ship that I'm in. No, we're going to leave the Ishkur here. Leave the ventilators here. Now, if I were to take this out, no, it's still too big. See, if I can get it to run with the DST, it'll run much quicker. I'd have to pull out these two fitted ships. Otherwise, a freighter has to take it. I guess a freighter's going to take it. So... that'll be okay. And actually, if we're doing a freighter, and the next time I'm flying up here, we'll just take these two little ships here. So we're at 92,000 cubic meters. And yeah, I will be posting it in the Haulers channel. In fact, those of you familiar with the Haulers channel, we will be having Rita Jita on as a guest Saturday morning, about an hour after server up. So Rita Jita will be here on the show talking with us about hauling and everything, and we will be doing hauling on the show. So I'll be doing DST hauling, and you know, we'll see what kind of money we can make during the day. Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, good money to be made in hauling. There always is. So Yeah, large cargo warning. That's fine. So 800 million. Make sure I'm right on that. No, I better do 850. Just a little bit more. Okay, 7 jumps.
Welcome
You
to
pay
the
21 million to have
Dragons.
it shipped.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. There it is. I don't do much mining, but next week we are going to show some mining. Yeah, Oklo, Rita Jita broke over 1 trillion ISK in profit. So, which is cool. So, okay, nobody's picked it up yet. I'm going to move this over here. I don't want anybody to see who picks it up. So, let's see here. Somebody will pick it up. Somebody already mentioned that they'll pick it up when they're up here. So we got just a little bit of time. Okay, so this this fit right here. This one's really suspect on the fit and everything. So it just is. I don't know that it's going to go well. Hey, I'm gonna go and grab a sandwich real quick, and then we will take off and get out into the fight. So I will be back in just a moment.
Breathe now, calm down, don't lose your head now. Quiet heartbeats, so fast it burns out.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Had to get out of Dodge there really quick. Just because it's not a good place to be hanging around. I am still kind of impressed with this fit. Being speed of 2671 with an afterburner. It obviously takes a little bit of while to get up to that speed. Fuck.
Warp drive active.
Come on, get to fucking warp! They came out and found me anyway.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I know the afterburner was still on. Took me a long time to get to warp with that. I'll repair up. Well, that was fun.
Warp drive active.
They must have scanned me down pretty quick.
Warp drive active.
Hey, so, if you don't mind, I'm eating my lunch in front of you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Stopo and Bursive and Naito. Thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
I remember to keep moving too.
Warp drive active.
So, Ooh, that's spicy. Holy shit. Somebody's picked up the contract. He's running it out already. So
Warp drive active.
we'll get there sometime soon. And then, speaking of hauling, Rita Jita is going to be a guest on the show Saturday. About an hour into the show. Having a special show Saturday. So that will be cool. Rita is one of the biggest traders in the game. Recently just hit the trillion ISK in profits mark. For lunch today is a turkey sandwich. It is mesquite turkey, chipotle mayo, and Havarti dill for the cheese.
Warp drive active.
Okolo, yeah, I've had courier die on me as well. That's why you have the good insurance. When you put it, 10-20% above market value, covers your time for having to put the orders back together again and everything. Yeah, I got killed the other day in my hauler. So, it wasn't by code, it was by somebody else.
Warp drive active.
Saturday you get a hurricane, huh?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Shipment is just arriving. I saw the person arriving. Whew! Damn, this shit is hot! Oh, man! Whew! That's good. Sunday loses hurricane? Yeah. There we go. See those ships appear? Yep. So we thank the person.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Man, my mouth is on fire. I love horseradish. So, okay. Now, I think I want to fly the Cares. I just think this is going to be a fun ship. Also, we got the Inyo as well. Maybe we should be looking at the Inyo. The Inyo actually is probably a more exciting ship to try out first. Attack someone with the Archon. Hey, now this is a brawler. That one's gonna be fun. Holy shit, this is hot. Damn it, I got another one of these sandwiches. If my head explodes during the show, it'll be up to you guys to write my obituary. Gate Camp and Adventure. I did see that Code took out Battle Ventures. I saw a kill mail where there was 200 and some odd Battle Ventures that took out a freighter. Oh, man, this is so freaking hot. It's really hot. If I didn't tell you guys, it's hot. Okay. So, let me drop a map here. And, oh, we took the system here. Okay. So, oh, and we took this one up here too? Oh, rock on. Let's see, what are we at for faction warfare? 38.3. Damn it. Anybody know what Galante is at right now? What's the percentage on Galante? If anybody's flying Galante faction warfare right now. I wonder how much stuff I have in my locker here. Let's see, 1.3 billion in ships here. 1.9 billion in fit. I gotta make some money. Pay for all this. You know? Okay. Galante is at tier 3. Okay. I'm gonna have to start watching. I'll watch it for like a week and see how strong they stay. We'll switch over to Galante from Minmatar if they stay strong and Minmatar keeps dropping. So. Let's do it. Let's get some battle music.
Warp drive active.
Still have really high ping. We'll see how this goes. They must still be having problems. Oh, 41.6, okay. They're gaining ground. This one is nearly 100% contest.
Warp drive active.
There's a worm in here. At least I think there is. Boy, there's a lot to manage here. 2 armor wrappers. Power. The worm in here must be our own. I'm not going to go fight a worm.
Warp drive active.
Actually, I'm not sure T2 can go into novice, right? Hello?
Warp drive active.
Okay, sorry about that. That was Bernie Katzman. We were talking about him earlier today. He's the guy who's done music. He's a professional musician, and he was on the show one day. He had 68,000 people watching him yesterday on Twitch, and pretty incredible. So, just talking to him about doing another collaboration, and seeing what we can do and everything. 68,000 people watching him all at the same time is absolutely insane. So, he's having great success. Anyway, now we can get into some fighting. Let's see here. I don't know if I can get into a novice, but let's go look.
Warp drive active.
He offered to host me. He's got an incredibly huge channel now. Caldari Navy Hookbill in the novice. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there, but I'll try. Yeah, I didn't think I could get in there. I'm gonna go poke at it though. Mexi, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, yeah. So it gave me the message I can't, and that's fine. Even though I have a micro warp on this, it's still pretty slow. Hey.
Warp drive active.
This one's owned by Galante. Darn it. So it'll be a defensive. Not going to do me much good. Not going to make much money, that's for sure. The rat won't attack me.
Warp drive active.
I don't know where this other guy is. He's not in a sight.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's nobody in this one. Let's go over to the medium. Might be 2 in there.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Black Slob, thank you for following. Welcome. I might have to reconnect my client. My connection is really not good at the moment. It's bordering the top end of what's good for PvP. I am using What the Fast, and it was working great. And then we there was
Warp
problems.
drive active.
CCP announced that they're having some sort of problems, and my connection's been really crap ever since. So it might be just totally on CCP's end. I don't know. The tracking on this is really bad. Really bad. Now, as far as loot goes, the mediums are the best loot. They have the tags that are worth the most. Hello, Nocturnal Rage. Looks like we have pirates. Hello, Lord Raven. So I'm keeping a pretty close eye on my D-scan. I'm halfway expecting somebody to come in here. We'll see. We got 3 pirates, and I got hostiles, opposing militia. Excuse me. Capsule coming by. Drammel. Well, let's take him on. Oh, yeah, he's definitely kiting me. Let's see here. Void's gonna shoot the furthest, but it's still gonna have problems. Actually, let's shoot the drones here. Oh, I got a whole fleet coming in on me. Yep, here comes the whole fleet.
A module has run out of charges. Yeah, well, you know, when
The rest of his guys came in, because there was more of them. It was kind of all over. Okay. Let's try this. Let's see. I'm gonna try
Welcome
and
to
stay
the
at
Dragons.
10. Optimal range is 17. Wait. You guys see that? What's going on? One gun is fall off range of 15. This one has fall off range of 24. They're put together. They're the same guns. 150 millimeter railgun. Both have the same ammo. That's got to be a bug. Yeah, it's got to be a bug. Wait, I actually think it's the 15 is the actual number. Okay, so I think we're going to seek to orbit at about 10. That's what we're going to do. Actually 11. 11 will be just about perfect, I think. No less is the long ammo, by the way. Do I even have any with me here? I don't. Oh, yeah, I do. See what that looks like, just in case I need to know. No. Yeah, okay. Won't work with that gun. Yeah, well, maybe for the NU I'll take out some null.
Warp drive active.
Tombosh, Waxlob, thank you for following. Welcome. Probably can't get into. Let's see, this is definitely a Tech 2 ship, so I can't get into the Novice.
Warp drive active.
There's Catalyst in here. Could be one of mine. Ryan Lee, welcome back. Oh, shit. I was thinking maybe I had company coming in.
Warp drive active.
Hey, he's got this under control. Let's see what Pirate's Little Helper has to say about this posing militia person that's in here. Lord Falls Bane. 12-year-old player. What about Ringo? Ringo's 3 years old. Ringo's a Care Bear.
Warp drive active.
There's a worm here that's named Early Bird Catch the. Early Bird Catch the Worm. It's funny. I'm not so sure how well I'd do against a worm. But the second mouse gets the cheese. That's awesome. Yep. Okay, there's a couple other sites in here. I'm gonna warp to a safe. I'm gonna grab another drink.
Warp drive
Be right back. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I think there's an algos and a worm in here. What's my targeting range? 80. Okay. So I'm thinking that it's these two guys. Not 100% sure. You know, come back after a year break. Your corp probably did kick you, but who knows? These guys are still in here. I just can't take them on. I don't think I can take on two of them. And Jim Bob Rock's here. He's hostile as well, even though he shows the same side. EA walked me last time I was here. Told me to go home. I don't see anybody else on scan. I'm still looking. Okay, let's see here. The only other one that's in here is a large. Tormentor. Coming in. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Bill Gates and Alan, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, here comes the worm. We got two of us here. We'll see what happens. Oh, the worm. Oh, the worm is Jim Bob Rocks. Hey. Hey, well, they're all friendly.
Warp drive active.
Well, sort of. Hey, connection's returning to normal.
Warp drive active.
Nothing here. No station walking. Nor do I think there ever will be. Another mass test tomorrow. What's today? Wednesday? 1700. Hey, we can probably do that tomorrow. We'll get in on that. That was pretty cool yesterday. See what this guy normally flies. Slasher, Rifter, Stabber, Thrasher.
Warp drive active.
Slasher, what do you guys think? There he is. Shit, he got away. Damn it. I lost my lock on him. Vexer.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Your security status has been lowered.
Yeah, I dampened him. Oh my god, do you guys see this? The guy that was in the slasher, he called me a cheater. So, my DPS isn't real high, but they certainly have a hard time dealing with me. It's funny, he called me a cheater. Yeah, the slasher got away because I got too great a distance, and so I need to lower this. Yeah, he got too far away from me. I certainly need another level on this. I like this ship so far. I like this ship so far. Yeah, my orbit was at 10K, but with my propulsion on, I was getting out further, so I just, like, let's see what this says now. I'll orbit this at 8,500. So 8,500 on this is still 10K, ooh, 11K, 12. And maybe this isn't so good to... Yeah, and see, that's what happened, is he got too far away. That's really funny that he called me a cheater. He's a 5-year player, too. Although he's Care Bear. So, let's see here. 19 kills, 61 losses. He's a plexer. Yes, the Garmer will be on my other character, my Caldari character. Hey, what am I on here? I'm on a medium. I don't have the ability to take on a medium. Not enough DPS. So, yeah, with these railguns, optimal range is 8,600. Yeah, I think I should actually try and get a little bit closer. I just don't want to get into scram range of these guys, you know? We own this one. Okay, let's go
Warp
large here.
drive active.
The contest is not very high, though. So I just want to stay out of their scram range. And so I'm going to be at about 12. And the optimal on this is 8,600, fall off at 15. Let's see here. Let me just orbit something that's moving. See how that feels. See, I'm still getting out to 12, 13, 14. Holy cow. It's too far. It's because of my speed. Hey, let's change it smaller. See, now I'm getting a little too close there. That's scram range for them to scram me, and I could be in big trouble if they scram me. Although, you know, let's change this up a little bit and say it doesn't matter if they scram me because I've got them so damped that they won't be able to target me. So this is still at 10. Let's see if we can get this down 1K more. Oh yeah, I could have heated the scram and kept him in the fight. Mm-hmm. You're right. Okay, so the question is, with 3 damps here, would they be able to not target me? Could I keep them from targeting me? So little Smurf placed bounty on me. So that keeps me at 10. Yeah, Rollis would be screaming that. Rollis hasn't been around much lately. He's been busy with other real life stuff. Okay, I'm gonna go 7,000 and we'll just try see how that feels. He was on last week. Yeah. Well, I look forward to him getting back, but he's had some real life stuff to deal with. Of course, real life comes first. You know? Okay, well, 16 minutes left on this. We're not sticking around for it. We'll continue on.
Warp drive active.
Just kind of ironing things out on that. Well, heating it put me to 17K. Okay. Well, if I think I'm going to lose them, I'll heat it. Alright. Got some targets in here. Got somebody coming through the gate here. Yeah, it's Comet. It's on our side.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay, someone else coming through the gate here. Another friendly.
After they came and destroyed the land, there was one spark of hope left for all of mankind.
Warp drive active.
Did the documentary I'm in come out yet? No. And I don't know what's up with it. At this point, I don't know that it's going to come out. They keep talking about it and then they keep delaying it. I just don't know. So we'll just have to see. There's a Merlin in here. I'm going to get him. It's Tarve Koval. He forgot to change his name on his ship.
Warp
But he's not paying attention either because he's not leaving. Here we go. Okay, I'm holding on to him pretty good. I don't think he's going anywhere. How the fuck did he get away? I do not understand how he got away. Stabbed. Okay. Well, darn it. Okay. And another ship inbound. The slasher. It's friendly. We forbid. Okay, well.
Warp drive active.
Novice just opened up. Merlin's here. He ran.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This is a CARES. So, it's an E-warship. So medium outpost. That's where he was working last.
Warp drive active.
Slasher. Spipple. And a curse.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So that curse does not show up on the directional scan. That's what I need to be flying. He's leaving, probably because show up on scan. Let's go back over to the novice.
Warp drive active.
One stop for gamers, and Belgium has better beer. And Tank, thank you for following. Welcome. Slasher is here. Well, unfortunately, he's inside. And this is a novice, so I can't get in there.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, I won't be able to get in there and get him, so. Srodel is a dragon. Okay. Wait a second, why did I see a rat there on my overview for a moment? Must have flown by it. Okay, we're going to the next
Warp
system.
drive active.
I'm not getting very much action here. Marquee Dragon has a contract. E-I-E-I-O. So, I'm not logged into Marquee Dragon at the moment, but I will look after a while. There's no hostiles in here.
Warp drive active.
Go on to the next system. Yeah, there's a few things going on in Eve today, I'm not sure. And then we've got the test tomorrow. Again, I'll have to look up the information on that, but we'll do that again tomorrow. That was fun yesterday. Yes, well, maybe I can come across some people who don't know what I am.
Warp drive active.
I don't know who this guy is. He's a pirate. There's two guys together, Sumi and him. Taking a guess about where they're at. Snag some of my pics and have them up as wallpaper. The pics from yesterday, yeah, they're pretty impressive. Okay, they are not here. Do see two mobile depots though. Within 1.6.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Man, there's a lot of compounds here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Valswin and Sincarium, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Contest here is really, really low. Defensive Plex wouldn't do me any good here. Boy, we keep falling. There's no wrecks here to loot or anything. Hey, let's look at the map here.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Shadow Ear. My ping has gone up to not such good points again. Yeah, some sort of network issue going on, it seems, with Eve. Not sure what the deal is. How many people are in the game? Looks like there's 25,000 right now. Mass test tomorrow on Singularity. Yeah, there's a small outpost here. Let's go check it out.
Warp drive active.
Overview is bugged too. It's a Thrasher here. I don't know that. So it still has their name on it, but I don't know that that's really them. Because see, I've done that before. I've named my ship as someone else's ship.
Warp drive.
Make it look like somebody forgot to put, you know, what was what. You know, change their name. Nope, this one's legit. I'll leave him to it. He's almost got it captured. Yeah, I got a customer to take care of.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Helen, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And Nemo Zerberus, thank you for following. Welcome. Almost done with this customer. Okay. So that guy should have captured it by now, I would think. I don't know why he's still sitting there, but he is. Oh, there's a magnet coming in? Where is that at? But yeah, not qualified for loyalty points. Yeah. I knew I was on grid. I didn't steal any of his stuff. I didn't want to. I feel like if you work hard to capture one of those, you deserve it. You like naming ships like Asteroid, Veldspar? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I've named them after other people of the opposing militia before. And name it like, you know, this Lorca R. Name it like Lorca R's Rifter, or, you know, something like that. You know, something that just people won't be too afraid of. Or actually, it'd probably have to be the same name as your ship. Okay, well. The station here, I assume he's in the station because there's no open sites.
Warp drive active.
When we hit 300 viewers, we'll do another drawing. Hit as much as 290. Exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher to get in on the raffle for the new accounts. And then I have a What the Fast premium code. Exclamation point enter. Just need to be a follower.
Warp drive active.
Same guy is here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive active.
Oh, those people flying in here. Damn it. As I was leaving. Slasher's going in. Okay, well, I'll go in too. Oh, that's right, I can't activate this.
Yes, you've had it quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand. Can't imagine how you feel, only you know that it's real. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry on. Don't look back, just carry on, carry on, carry
Warp drive active.
because you are
This is a Keres, K-E-R-E-S. It's an E-warship. Yeah, it's not a bad looking ship.
Warp drive active.
Oh, Balrogs. Homemade chili sounds really good. Lord Zeeb, thank you for following. Welcome. It's a comment. I don't know how I would do against a comet. Probably would do pretty good, actually.
yes, you've had it quite tough, always having bad luck. You think you're going crazy, look up, there's a new life waiting. Your head's buried in the sand, you've been dealt the wrong hand.
Yeah, I've tried out a few of them. I'm just kind of been going through and getting the feel for what I like. This one has been... I haven't got any kills with it, but I've enjoyed flying this one. So... it's for sure.
Just carry on, carry on, carry on. Because you are a strong man. Yes, you are a strong
Okay, let's do it.
because you are a strong
Yep, he's going in. I'll go in. We'll double tag team this guy.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Oh, holy shit. Oh, he's good. Ah!
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I just got it. Salloway Raw Freaky, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, that was a good fight. He just tore both of us up. What, Snake Breath? You were all so hot to get some action, and then you missed it? Exclamation point YouTube. And you can get the link over to the live show on YouTube where you can use DVR action and you can go back and see it again if you want. Okay. Well, let's head back and get another ship.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I thought both of us together we would do okay, but he took out both of us.
Warp drive active.
So we'll see what we take out next. I'm not sure. Tried the Enyo. I think I need some more practice with that. You know, part of this is knowing what you can fight and what you can't. You know?
Warp drive active.
Oh. We got an iHub bash. About to happen, folks. We're coming back in here and we're going to help them with it. Oh wait, I can't. Can I participate in a iHub bash? Yes. No. Yes. The iHub just flipped over in this system. We're going to go out and do an iHub bash.
Warp drive.
Okay, I'm going to dock up and step away for just a second. We'll grab another ship and then we're going to go out to this bash.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go participate in this iHub bash. If you've never seen one of these before, it's where basically you take everything at the iHub, just pound the shit out of the iHub. And so let me see what kind of DPS I've got on these. They got 500 and something. So we'll just take out the most DPS and help them out. Even though I'm Minmatar, I can still apply damage to this and help out. And so this is the last step in taking over a system in faction warfare. So 462 DPS. Okay, well, let's do it. So these are these ships right here. They are designed for just raw damage.
Warp drive active.
So this will be your first look at one of these for many of you. I've only participated in one once before.
Dragons.
If you are doing faction warfare and you're trying to keep your standings positive with both sides, you do not participate in
Welcome to the
missions
Dragons.
nor in iHub bashing. These are the two things that affect your standings. So you
Welcome
leave these
to
alone.
The Dragons.
Jindo 6, Kalan, and Jornathor, thank you for following. Welcome. Thank you, Jordan. Now you can see that there's a lot of people in system. And we're just going to go out to the iHub out here.
Warp drive active.
Pretty sure We don't have a big resistance here. There's really only one person in here. They better bring a big fleet if they want to protect this. Oh yeah, look at this. So we've got some big ships out here, and so how much EHP in an iHub? I don't know, but it's a huge amount. There's not enough firepower here at the moment. Why doesn't it let me target it? Target is invulnerable. Oh, I can't because I'm the wrong faction. Well, that's too bad. I was gonna help him out. Okay, well, guess I'm just not able to, which is too bad. Is Kestrel here? Okay, let's go give him some support. Let's go get something that's long-range support. So we'll back over to Anamon. So it's probably because it is vulnerable right now. I got a message when I was about it whenever I was flying through. So we'll see what I got that's distance, so I can beat up on anybody else who pokes their head in. Or maybe oh, I'm gonna get caught. Fuck. I forgot about this guy here.
Warp drive active.
Yep. God damn it.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, that was pretty close. My ship's just a little bit beat up. And see, I can't take the time to fight him there because I think that the police would come and get me beforehand.
Warp drive active.
I keep some spare ships over here, so we'll see what I got over here. bit beat up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Look at all that damage on there. That's funny. Okay. Now, let's see what this is. Do I have a point on this? It's dual prop. I do have a point. Yeah, let's just take this out. It's only going to be used for PvP. And probably not much of it at that. So there we go, take that other ammo out. 70 drones. 2 warriors, okay. For fraps for screenshots? Wow.
Warp drive active.
So this right here, this is a Tyrannus. This is kind of a null PvP fit, but it'll work here. It's got really high DPS. Yeah, it's a brawler Tyrannus. Okay, so we'll
Warp drive active.
go to the hub down here. We're just going to take a really high orbit. We don't have anybody in here currently. It's opposing. So it actually takes them an hour or so to take this thing out, I believe. Now I'm not seeing anybody in local. I'm kind of expecting the fight to come in. I would think they would want to protect this. Let's see, is this stable? No. So we've got a bunch of the ships that are here are littler ships. I'll be able to dock in this system once this is taken over. Guy that would engage me on the gate, he was in a Svipple. It's that's the T2 Or T3 destroyer? Is that right? No. What is it? I don't remember. You can't, Knoxville Buckeye, you cannot put any remainders. No decimal places. It won't take it. It'll ignore it. So it looks like we got a raid in 1 minute. We got 276 of us here. Let's see if we can get all the way to my personal dungeon. I will go all in. You don't need to go all the way in. Just, you know, all you need to do is put in 1. So just the more people that get in, the deeper dungeons we go, the more risk we have, the more we could possibly win or lose. And and if you're going all in, remove 1 from the highest number. So you don't want to go the whole thing, and because there could be a remainder on there, and it could just be rounding up. So. Okay, I am all in. And so, the more people we get in, the deeper the dungeon we can get to. The deeper the dungeon, the more the risk. The more the risk, the bigger the payout. We've never hit my personal dungeon before, and you don't have to go big. You can put in just 1 or 10 or whatever. You do not have to go big. It's not about being the biggest. It's about just about how many people are in. What's the giveaway today? We got 2 of them. Exclamation point enter. Get in on a premium code for What the Fast. Okay, we got a hostel here. It disappeared. Okay. So, yeah, we've never made it to the final dungeon, Marky's personal dungeon. If we do make it in there and we survive, the payout will be enormous. And then exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher if you want to get in on the new account giveaway. So, the raid should be heading out any second here. I wish we could see what status it is. Yeah, so they're all shooting at it. They gotta break its defenses, and then if they do, they'll take control of the system, and the system will flip from Caldari control to Galante control. I'm just here. I can't shoot at it because I'm Minmatar. But I can be here to support because they're on the same team. I can be here to support that if any hostiles show up, which I'm expecting a fleet to come in, honestly, and try and defend. Well, we're only going into the powerful dragon dungeon. Ugh. Yeah, and I'll look next. I'll just keep an eye on things. We'll see how Minmatar does and everything, and Galante does. But I may switch the Corp over to Galante. Yeah, I couldn't lock it. It wouldn't allow me to lock it. I thought I could help with this because we're in the same side, but no. Wow. Dude. I have 17,000. I doubled. Let's see, who got away with big stuff here? Mr. Jake doubled. He's now at 8,000. He got 8,000. Favor walked away with 10,000. CFO walked away with 8,000. Watching for a bit, 10,000. I got 17,000. Alpha Wave, 4,000. Evil Ernie, 7,800. Good job, guys. Well, I'm not seeing a fleet come in. Where's Thor been? You know, I don't know. Haven't seen him too much lately. He's around, but I haven't seen him too much. Okay, well, I would think a fleet would have come in by now if one was going to come. So I guess they're just going to let him take it. Okay, let's see here. We're at 38.1 and still dropping. Concerns me. This is a Tyrannus. It is a it's a frigate, or it's a interceptor. I'm not getting any action. Taking this puppy home, and we'll go. Getting something else.
Warp drive active.
PL bat phone. You know, I thought that was it Pandemic Horde was living in this system, but they haven't been doing much today. This Vipple's still here. I'd love to take him out.
Warp drive active.
Man, he even caught my interceptor. At 20 some away, he even caught my interceptor. I'm pretty surprised by that. That is an awesome, awesome Svipple he's got there. I think this is what I'm going to take out. Okay. Murloc, yeah. Okay. So this is this is you know, my guy here is the best Tristan pilot in the world. Well, he thinks he is. It's not really. But, you know, likes to pretend. And
Warp drive active.
it's a fun little ship here. I enjoy it. Yeah, they're opposing faction if it's the star, the orange star.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course, dollar bills.
I did see after the fact that you said I'll give you $5 if you shoot at him, and well, thank you, War Driven. That wasn't necessary, but that's cool. Donated $5, and let's see here. Is there any opposing militia? We'll just go check real quick if they flipped it over yet. They haven't quite yet. We'll go look and we'll run away.
Warp drive.
So, War Driven, thank you for the $5. 5 gold to everybody in honor of the donation. And then puts us to 645 on the first step to 4K. Remaining on what I'm working on raising for it. So,
Skill training completed.
skill training completed. So, yeah, so I do have more skills that I need to continue to work on here with this here. Here, I'll show you. So, a Mastery 3 acquired. So 30 more days of training here, and then yeah, 365 days for Mastery 5. I am going to get Mastery 5 on this. I've already decided that it's just an accomplishment that I want to get. And so it's got a bit more time. It applies to almost every other ship. By getting the mastery on this, I'll actually be I'll either achieve mastery on the other frigates or be very close to it. And so it'll be on a whole bunch of them. And they're all shooting at an iHub, infrastructure hub. And this is being attacked because it's Caldari owned at the moment, and Galante is taking it over. I would help them shoot at it, but I can't. So I can't at the moment. But they're pounding on it. They're probably going to pound on it for an hour or so. So there's the link for What the Fast. Just got barked out. Exclamation point enter and you can get in on a drawing for What the Fast. Just got to be a follower. It's a premium code for it, and it's used for improving your connection to different games. I'm using it for Eve right now. Eve is having some serious problems today. It's holding me steady, but it's not necessarily giving me better performance today, although usually it does give me better performance. So yeah, this will blow up and rebuild, or it'll just ding and be turned over. It'll submit, and it'll be opposing faction. So okay, let's see here. I think it was, I don't know, let's go look at the contest of some of these other systems here. There's no opposing militia showing up to defend. I'm kind of surprised by that. Vanity just can't help himself place more bounty on me. Okay, it now reports as lost. So they stopped shooting at it. Yep, it's now next server up. It will be owned by Galante. Oh, they're going off to another system? Okay, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Look in live shows. Oh. Okay. Cool. Thank you, Favor. Favor sending me a couple of ships to fit up and use out here. Cool. I will use those. Thank you.
Warp drive active.
This game is not pay to win. There is some nice things that you can add by paying, but yeah, it's not pay to win. Play to win. Yes, it's play to win, not pay to win.
Warp drive active.
I have kill marks on this ship, just one. Wonder if anything was damaged. Huh. There's a lot of bombers out here, stealth bombers. This one is 98.7%. Okay, let's go over to the large here.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I think Galante is running really strong. I'm thinking that we need to switch the corp over to Galante. That's part of what I do. If anybody joins the corp here, this is a Hogs corp. Just targeting that guy. Yeah, drones could use a little love there, huh? Oh, this one time is driven up on it. Wow. Well, we may as well help out with this one. This is gonna be this and maybe one or two other sites in here, and we may flip it over to vulnerable. Yeah, the whole thing about buying skill points, you can't necessarily buy them for cash. The way it all works is there's really diminishing returns on it, and if you look at it overall, though, a holistic look at the entire game, it's really good for the game, and it'll provide a bit of equalization for players. But yeah, I mean, but this is not a pay-to-win game, so, and just because you have the skills doesn't mean you know how to use them. So this character, I built him 100% from scratch. He's starting to get really good, and I'm keeping him really focused in Galante. I'm going to continue to stay focused in frigates, and just do all this stuff really well. Checking out the store here. So, race, as far as the ships that that we fly, doesn't matter as to what side of the war you fight on. You can be anything. Well, we were getting a little bit of action, but not so much anymore. See, there's a novice and a medium here now. Let's go drop in on the novice.
Warp drive active.
There's an Atron here.
Warp drive active.
For someone to get really high up in skills with the injection system, it has to be, the numbers just don't work in your favor. It would be so cost prohibitive. And so, you know, if you get your max reward up to 5 million skill points or whatnot, then, you know, give you a little bit of a boost. Train them the old-fashioned way from there.
Warp drive active.
I think they're about to lose this system. There's an Omen Navy issue in here. Hope he's on my side. That's a big-ass ship.
Warp drive active.
Yep. Hey, well, I think we should consider going up someplace else to find a fight. It's so overwhelming here, the people that are in here. So...
Warp drive active.
Who won the giveaway? I don't remember. But we'll be doing another one at 300. We're so close to 300. We're at 295. Doing another drawing at 300. Just need a few more people to show up.
Warp drive active.
Okay. These guys are working together. They're 4 and 5 years old. Actually, they're both about 5 years old. They're both in the same corp. I'm actually going to bet that they're an alt, that it's the same person flying both of them. It's Caldari. Medium, large, medium.
Warp drive active.
We're gonna go open a small and do it. We're at 303. Woohoo! Okay, so we're gonna do a drawing. Exclamation point ticket space 1. We'll get you in on a brand new account for Eve. It's a core account. Comes with 30 days prepaid, comes with some mining equipment, comes with a cerebral accelerator. Also, you can get your choice of one of the content packs: Skirmisher, Industrialist, Colonist, or Explorer. Let's see here. Damn, there's a station like right next to us here. Okay, so if you're the winner, I'll ask you which one of those you want. Those come with items for each one of those, plus 750 Aurum. That's exclamation point ticket space 1 or higher if you have more gold. And then got okay, we got a comet coming in. It's got to be one of these opposing guys. And a worm. Comet and a worm. I'm not going to be able to take both of them on. We are going to have to pull these guys back. Come on, guys. Get in my belly. The worm is gone. Okay. Well then. I think we're going to fight a little bit first. Oh, damn. He is now flying at,
active.
shit. Wow. Okay, so he's dual prop. Why are my frickin' drones idle? Come on. Yeah. May as well pop me and send me home. Anyway, the giveaway stuff comes from our store. Exclamation point coupon. They'll get you a link to our store and a coupon code. They'll save you a few percent. It's a good way to support the show. That's how the show is supported, is by sales. So, hey, I'm writing it up right now. Got a little distracted there. I'm writing it up right now, and then we'll draw. Okay, here we go. Numlock enabled. Whoa, 7,000 tickets. He's been saving them for a while. Long time. Okay, Numlock enabled. Congratulations, you are the winner. So, dude, that's a huge amount of tickets you put in. So, what would you like? Industrialist, colonist, explorer, or skirmisher? Your choice. Skirmisher. Okay, good choice. Let's see here. Okay, that is sent to you, buddy. Check your Twitch mail. Okay. Thank you for the kudos. Starting another one. We'll draw again at 400 or the end of the show. Okay. I'm going to hop into another cares. It's the who cares. Okay, let's go have a little fun. I enjoyed, out of the new ships that we built today, I've enjoyed this one.
Warp drive active.
That's Fitbull still sitting there. Wonder how many kills he gets sitting there. There's a Sino here.
Warp drive active.
Are they moving reinforcements in already? There's probably a jump freighter. It's at a station. Zaria. Just docked.
Warp drive active.
Yep, Slasher just showed up there at the station. Better get his stuff out. Server up tomorrow, you won't be able to get anything. Yes, there is a raffle going on for new account. Plus one of the content packs, exclamation point ticket space 1. And then also exclamation point enter. Gotta be a follower, but that's for a What the Fast premium code. Okay. Galante owns this one. I think Galante is doing a good push now. The more I'm looking at things today, I'm thinking switching over to Galante be a good move. Check things tomorrow too. Minmatar's been dropping. Oh yeah, it's even lower now. There is no number after enter Neogenics. So Neogenics, do your exclamation point enter again, and you'll see a K at the end of the gold statement there. To let you know you made it in. Okay, this is Caldari. Really low contest. There's a novice and there's a large. Oh, there's Sardo. It's one of the, is that, no, that's not one of the guys I just fought. Go on to the next system.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Iron Heidel is a dragon. And Mercy Xavier and Spazzoni, thank you for following. Nemesis wants to know how long it took to grow ZZ Top. That's about 2 years. Neogenics, exclamation point, enter only. No number after it. Another Sino over here. No opposing militia. This is heavily owned by Caldari. I need people to shoot at. This is not a plexer. This is just a pure PvP ship. Nobody knocked his ZZ Top. Nobody in here either. To show the current fit. Sure. This is a Cares. And it's quick lock, high speed, triple damp, and rail fit with a couple of acolytes. So I've had a couple of battles with this today. One, the guy was stabbed and got away. The other, I got too close. I landed right on top of a comet. Kind of hoping maybe somebody'd want to come through the gate. Probably not. Hey, let's go see what action we can get. The other side of the gate. Oh. Someone coming in. Oh, and they're opposing militia. And they're a comet. Oh, shit. Damn. Comets are no good for Cares. Yep. Yeah, he was able to get close enough to me
Welcome to the Dragons.
turn off my propulsion. If I get my propulsion turned off, I'm toast. And he was, he got too close. Yeah. Just thinking about what I want to fly next. I guess we'll go ahead and try this web version. I do not know why I'm taking so much ammo. Doesn't matter though, it's not very expensive. Do the next drawing when we hit 300 again. Right, get my Titan out for a spin. I do pretty well with my Comet.
Warp drive active.
There's a war target right here, but I don't think I can stick around in this area of space. There's no micro warp on this one, just afterburner.
Warp drive active.
What are you guys going on about? Well, this fit's a no-no. This is a fit we designed on the show the other day because it was what was recommended. So I really like the dual prop version of this much more, but you know, anyway, it's fine.
Warp drive active.
Blaster Brawl needs a micro warp.
Warp drive active.
Comet versus Comet.
Warp drive active.
both vamping each other.
The capacitor is.
Okay. So I am a little worse for wear. So, that was Mr. Fluffykins. He says, good fight, came back in a comet I see. And then he says, pretty sure we're the same fit. And he says, like the stream, by the way. So, it's watching. Okay. Well, cool. Yes, thank you for the good fight. Let's see, there's 7.5 minutes left on this. What is it? It's a novice. Go all the way to Inna to repair.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know whether I'm gonna rep the armor or not. Let's see here. I might save that for this. I'm just gonna go dock up and repair. Anders. I don't really accept duels.
Warp drive active.
We're just going to repair everything at the station instead of using up my nano paste or nanite repair paste. Oh, you were just making a joke about that, JJ? Man. I'm not sure I like the web. I really still feel like I like the dual prop better. But
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request.
Oh, you want to see the kill mail? Yeah, okay. Yes, okay, kill mail. It is the exact same fit. Oh, I forgot to loot. Look at all that shit he had in his cargo bay. I think I better go back and get all that. Gotta get another drink. Be right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
What's the matter? What's the matter with my fit? I'm using ion blasters. You think I shouldn't? Oh, you had my... Oh, it's Smiley. Neutrons hit harder. Okay, well, we'll have to do that another time. Because I don't, man, you know, the problem is that so many people have so many different opinions and everything.
Warp drive active.
So, Big Blunt and Renko, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, well, maybe in the future I can, try that. Dremel on gate. You just jumped through. off. Okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
$8.5 million in loot. Okay, well, I think that this is we'll finish this one off.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
Two Sons and Kodak Limlace. Or Limlace. Thank you for following. Welcome. Anders is asking if I fly MR. I have very few MR ships. The majority of my ships are Caldari and Galante. Caldari probably being the most of my ships. Taking a lot of losses today. And a lot of it's just screwing around. I haven't, I've been trying out new things and stuff, so. I only get kills 15% of my battles, according to my stats. I do a lot of trying different stuff out, and I fall into some stuff that I really like. Like I really do like the my dual prop Comet, and the Tristan that the Tristan with no guns. There's a few others. And part of trying all of this stuff is to really figure out what works well for me, because the more success I have, the better it is for me, and I know I don't play like everybody else, and that's fine. So Nino, the Play Money documentary, I don't know what is happening on that. Do you guys want to see the intro to that? I'll show you all the intro to that, and here's what he's talking about. I struggled for years trying to explain what it was I was doing.
Usually I just say I work with video games, because if I say, you know, I'm a virtual currency broker, people just kind of look at you like, what?
You've got games that are based entirely on selling gold on Facebook. Virtual worlds are creating demands, and somebody's going to have to meet those demands. If they don't, somebody like me will.
It was at that time that I realized that people will spend money on virtual things no differently than they would for tangible things. That was kind of that eureka moment for me. And that's really when my company was on its way to doing $100 million in revenue.
And they said, so what you got to do, you got to take all the profit we've made, and you got to give it to us, or we're going to sue you tomorrow. Oh, this is going to end badly. Oh.
And there are a lot of people who hate what we do.
Business versus family. I didn't do well.
This is the future of the video game industry.
And this has happened on a massive scale in countries like China.
比如说当中他们问的时候呢，我说 OK， 那休息，我说他们没有底薪的。
The real and the virtual starts to blend together.
But I always looked at this as something that could go poof instantly. So that's the documentary. They have filmed most of it. It's going 7 or 8 years of filming now. And so I don't know what's going to happen with it. Whether it's stalled out, or whether they're just working on some other content and such. So I really don't know what the status of it is. And I see some other projects that they're working on. The guy is the producer and the director. He's an award-winning guy, and I see him working on some other stuff. So I don't know. We'll see if it comes out. I just don't know if it will. So, that picture that was in there of my son, he graduated high school last year. So that's how long the filming's been going on. And they've come out and filmed with me 3 times, I think, and they spent like a week each time. And so, anyway, I captured this site. The amount of pay is not very good. 10,000. It's not very good. Now I bought it for $2 billion. So Toggy Burger, I bought that. So you guys are talking about the Barghest skin. Yeah, they're at $5 billion right now, and they've been as high as about $6 billion. I have mine at the top of the market at 8.9 billion. We'll see if it sells. It's been up there for 20 days, 30 days. Song name, please? I don't know. We've gone on to the next song. I don't know what the previous one was. They don't go in order. Sorry. Yeah, that other guy with 100 million in revenue, he is that's Brock Pierce, child actor. He was in Sinbad movies. It's around the same time as Home Alone and stuff like that. Founder of IGE, and now he is the chairman of the board of Bitcoin. And so, and all of those guys, I'm friends with all of them. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. I had to help this customer. Where did it go? Okay. The grid size being so much bigger, it's kind of odd. You can just kind of go forever out here. It's about the way it's just an afterburner. Okay. Good. Everybody's taken care of. Okay, let's see here. There's a large that's open. There's no way I'm going to be able to really fight in the large.
Warp drive active.
Okay. We've already done 300 viewer drawing. We were at 310 earlier. Yeah, and you know, you could read the book Play Money in the meantime, waiting for the film. So that the book Play Money is about myself and a few other guys. We were the first ones to really do RMT and do it well. And we actually have game publishers coming to us now asking us to help them with that. So, oh, show the kill mark. Yeah, let me see if I can find it. Let's see here. Novice, small, medium, I'm gonna land on this medium here.
Warp drive active.
Let's see, where's the kill mark on this? There it is, right up here. Well, if this guy is in here, he's screwed because I just saw two others going in here all at the same time. Okay. Go over into the small.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, we'll actually have some, there will be some press releases going out whenever things are ready. We've got, this guy's gonna be really hard to catch. He's in a venture.
Warp drive active.
Yeah.
Warp drive active.
I have to land like right on top of him probably to even have a chance.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Warp drive.
I don't know what Matani has. So, and everything that we do is 100% legit. It's, you know, requested by. Oh, he went into here. How funny.
Warp drive active.
He just went in. I probably spooked him and he just went.
Warp drive active.
Did you just sit on the gate there? I wonder if he actually came. It was coming in. I was kind of preempting, hoping that he was going to jump in the complex. It's Condor landing on him. Venture's gone. I don't know where he went.
Drive active.
Okay. Did I see one of them post about the Great War? I don't know. You know, I'm just not interested in Matani stuff that they're doing. It just... you know, they can do whatever's good for them, and I wish them well, but
Warp drive active.
I don't have any interest in keeping up on it or anything like that. Nico, yes, I know those guys. mentioning Rich, Thurman, and Mithra. I did a lot of programming of exploit stuff. So, but you're talking about the old days of RMT, where they were, you know, using exploits in the games to create currency. And that's not something that that I'm involved in. So Catalyst. Let's go in and see what we can do against Catalyst. He might tear me up. We'll see. Oh, it's on the same team. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yep. No taking him on. Hello, Quill Spirit. Check out the status of this small. Is there a station here? There is a station here, so it's not a guarantee that. Oh, goon hate is strong in this channel. I have no problem with the goons. I think they're good for content.
Warp drive active.
So Red Threat TV, so I decided, okay, so the project for going fully 4K on everything is an incredible $4,700 to do everything, and part of that is because the capture card itself is over $2,000, and it's just a single card, and it costs a lot of money. I'm going to the next system.
Warp drive.
And it's just really high-end, and it allows for capturing of multiple 4K monitors simultaneously to the stream machine and allowing that to be broadcast. So anyway, I decided to break it down into its parts, which is 3 4K monitors plus the capture card. And so we're working on the first 4K monitor, and we're only just a little bit into that on the goal on that. Let's see here. Here's small outpost. How many? There's several. Okay, well, let's land right on it anyway. We'll see what's there when I get there. Yeah, I have one picked out that'll have 2 inputs, and they are DisplayPort, and there's a catalyst in here as well. We're gonna go in and see what we run into. Anyway, we're going to be able to do some pretty trick stuff. Yeah. So, this guy is in the small with catalyst.
Warp drive active.
And So one of the things that we're going to be able to do, which is currently I don't show my overview on the screen, is because it gives away too much information. Well, oh yeah, I can't go in here. They got a Merlin and a hook bill. Could I do both of them? I don't feel like I could. But some of the stuff I'm going to be able to do is we're going to be able to pick off parts of the second monitor. So we'll have two monitors in, and we'll be able to show two full screens simultaneously, or we'll be able to capture just regions, select regions of it, and I'm going to be able to show you the overview and the action that's going on, and you know what type of ships they are and everything, without giving away locations and names. So so I'm looking forward to that, because we're going to be able to do some nice things with that. Also, I'll be able to get local off the screen, and you know, we can just show you know, we're going to be able to show, you know, like the number, stuff like that, without giving away information. So I'm going to be able to coalesce information. Oh fuck, get out of here. I'm getting landed on by a fleet.
Drive active.
Okay. So it will address the concerns I have of everything that I'm showing, plus it will allow for more stuff to be seen by all of you. And plus it'll be at 4K. So we'll be broadcasting first at 1440p and then at 4K to YouTube, and whenever Twitch supports it with proper transcoding, then we'll do it to Twitch as well. But Twitch will stay at 1080p and YouTube will be higher. YouTube supports the transcoding properly, Twitch does not. And we're going to be there on launch day for 1440p and 4K with YouTube. And we'll probably be spotlighted by YouTube on those days. So, working on it. It's just it's such a huge dollar amount, except that we get one 4K monitor, then we get the capture card, and I've got the first things in place to start to do this. But I'll have to go to a 2-monitor system until I get the third monitor. And then I need a 4K monitor on the stream machine to properly view everything, but that can be last. I can kind of fake it till I make it on that. So I've not watched any of their Wingspan stuff lately, no. Okay, so
Warp drive active.
man, this system is almost taken over too. This one's 96.7% contested. Galante is doing a really strong push. Oh, are they already coming in here to set up for the next iHub bash? We saw them take over one system today. They're headed to the next, which is this system. This one's at 95.3%. They finally came in and started to defend after losing the other one.
Warp drive active.
CCP's other products for New Eden? What do you mean? What are products for New Eden? I don't know what that is. there's Axel. I have fought him before. Yeah, the problem is I've got this other Dremel that's just landed here.
Warp drive active.
He'll come in and get in on the fight. Cormorant maybe, but both of them no. Legion, Gunjack, Valkyrie. Well, Legion's dead. Valkyrie hasn't launched yet, and Gunjack I think is just really more of an example than anything else. Okay, we don't have the numbers to hold on to our stuff in here. They're taking this back.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Find the Lost. And Dr. Pretorius, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, these guys were in a worm and they're in a worm and a comet, I believe, earlier. Yeah, Valkyrie, I mean, we have yet to see. I mean, they're just doing pre-orders right now, right? Okay, these guys are either in station or they're at the large.
Warp drive active.
No, they're not at the large. Yeah, Valkyrie looks like a lot of fun. I don't know that it can be streamed really well, though. I get motion sickness watching it being streamed. Those guys are in station. The Legion is Project Legion Kendall, and is Dust 514 for PC, but I believe that's been canceled. CCP would have to say themselves, but my take on it is that they've canceled it. Nothing in here. All right.
Warp drive active.
Go see if I can take this medium. God, Galante keeps falling, or Mimitar keeps falling.
Warp drive active.
All of these are really high contest. You guys notice that I'm nosing him. That's really because I have an unlimited battery, unlimited power, so I stay at full power while attacking him. Got a cormorant coming in. It's probably Axel. Did he chase me here? No? Yeah, it's Axel. It's hitting me pretty hard right off the bat. I'm using the wrong ammo. Damn it, I didn't change my ammo. So, well, I got him into halfway into armor. I was against a destroyer. Yeah, I got right up on him. I started orbiting him again once I got right up on him. And I had the wrong ammo loaded, but I didn't want to stop and take the time to change it. It does more DPS, especially when I'm just pointed straight at him and I'm not orbiting. So, but I take more damage at that same time, so... That's okay. Hey, I think that's a good spot to call it a day. Hello, Brian. Let's, we got a couple drawings to do. And so exclamation point enter to get in on a premium code for What the Fast. And then exclamation point ticket space 1 to get in on a new account for Eve. A new core account. Comes with some mining stuff, comes with Cerebral Accelerator, 30 days prepaid, and then also has, give you one of the content packs. Let's see, Industrialist, Skirmisher, Colonist, Explorer. I had to think about which the other one was. So, any one of those, and so Okay. So.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Take me just a minute to get these both written up. Let me find what the fast stuff. Okay. It's been a while since I've given one of these away. Okay, we'll draw on that first. So oh, we can't do the ARC server this week? I don't know anything about why, Brian. Did you message me? I didn't see anything. So okay. I know nothing, Brian. Just what I see you say there. So okay. So let's see here. Back on track here. We're gonna draw for what the fast first. That's exclamation point enter. It's for 30 days premium. There'll be a link with it so you can get it all set up. And anyway, what the fast is what we're using, what I'm using to help smooth out the connections. And it was working really well until earlier today, but CCP started having a lot of problems later today, and it's been kind of all over the place. So, but I'll show it to you more tomorrow. So it's worth about $10, and the only requirement is that you're a follower. Okay. Here we go, drawn on that. Oh, I accidentally closed the ticket raffle. Okay, well, they're both closed now. Hey, so here we go for the what fast. Handsome Bob is the winner. All right, so it says he's currently offline. It's okay. He got in on it, so there we go. Okay, Mr. Handsome Bob is the winner. Now we'll do the other one. Sorry, the entries are already closed because I accidentally closed it just now. But if you are the winner, then you'll have about a minute to let me know which of the content packs you want. And these are all provided by our store, exclamation point coupon, in Twitch chat, and it'll give you a coupon code where you can save a few percent if you're buying Plex or Aurum or anything like that. And supports the show too. So okay, here we go. Drawing the winner on the ticket raffle. Sorry I closed it early. Whoa, Brian, you're in the hospital. Oh. Okay. Well, that sounds really bad. I'll pray for you, Brian. So, hey, drawing the winner. Lady Steffi. Congratulations, Lady Steffi. 7,600 tickets, man. You guys are dumping big-ass tickets out here. Okay, so Lady Steffi, what would you like? Industrialist, colonist, skirmisher, or explorer? One of the four. So Lady Steffi has won something before. Yeah. Oh, a couple times. Yep. Well, you guys have earned the tickets. Skirmisher. Okay, good choice.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey, everybody. Tomorrow, we'll see you for some wormhole action. I think we're going to be doing some wormhole stuff. Lady Steffi, that's in your Twitch mail. Okay, so, yeah, I think we'll have some wormhole stuff tomorrow. And at least I think that's what's on the schedule. And we will see you all tomorrow. So, take care, everybody.